The question remains, the wizard. How do we find Lemuria behind this massive, magical zappy gate?
What is going on here? I'm feeling confused. Wizard, did you bring a stranger to our secret library of knowledge?
Ah, excellent. A mysterious, stern person, just what we need. We must open this bedeviling cage immediately. There is a whole world back there.
Death! There is death beyond the door. Exactly. That is why it was sealed by our forebears with magics we dare not remember. Perhaps the Tree of Knowledge will make you two see reason. Beyond the door, Lemuria dies! Slowly but surely, its life forces and mana run down. The very power that created the world runs down.
I know this power. The World Synthesizer, yes. It's a machine that harvests worlds and combines the fragments into a new whole.
The first world. The Cabal's problem and the Old One's solution. The spiral is the first world fragmented. He needed simply to reassemble it.
Lemuria was the genesis of that plan. The world synthesizer producing its life force and mana. But the machine is old. When it dies, so will Lemuria.
You're wiser than last I saw you. No longer the aberrant paradox. You now talk to the wizard, not just fight. You two will restore the stolen.
What was that? You too? Wizard, is there somebody else here with us? Nothing Sybil warned us about is here. You say it glimpsed the spiral when you pierced reality as the divine paradox.
I was curious. Never had I seen anything but myself. A singular point without form or dimension. I pursued you, tried to find you.
So it made cavities along your path in Caramel. Cavities which consumed and destroyed the old one.
To reach you. To communicate with you. Thus I became you, the paradox I first saw. I imitated you and battled as you battle. I misunderstood.
Now the Nothing appears as the Old One and wants you to find Lemuria? That is complicated. It gives me a headache. Are you sure we should help? Even if we wanted to, the key to the cage was buried deep in the archives. You would need an expert in our libraries to find it.
Oh, what is it now? Am I to scrub the toilets? Clean Ignis's forge? Well, out with it! What menial task do you wish of me? You want to find something? In the archives? In my archives? Actual librarian work? Well, tell me what you need. The key to the cage? That is in the dead archive. The graveyard of false knowledge. You'll need a guide. Very well, I'll meet you there. Welcome to the Dead Archive, Wizard. This is where we store the books of debunked knowledge, the proven wrongs, the never rights, etc. It's important to keep these things for historical purposes. Looking up silly tidbits people in the past believed is a good way to feel superior, but oh no!
The spiral is flat, people. 2-dimensional. Okay, this third dimension is a myth spread by...
I hate it when books come to life in the graveyard of false knowledge.
I can tell by the shape of your skull you're nothing but hate, and you subsist exclusively on cupcakes and plankton.
Come on, Wizard. Let's punch their card catalog. But we still can't progress. Our movement is restricted by a wall of text. Just word after word after word after word after word after word after word. There is only one way past it. You must press the enter button. It's by the door. Should create the space we need to slip through. If it doesn't respond, hit it frantically and repeatedly. That always works. Excellent. Let's keep looking for that key to the sealed room.
All of your problems stem from your parents and random stories from Aquila.
The spiral was always here. There never was a first world. Think about it. Have you ever met a Titan or a grandmother Raven?
This is more than just a standard resurgence. Something animated these books. But what? Defeat them and we'll find out. Wall of text block, you know, like you did before, only over there. That wall was nothing but a bunch of gibberish anyway. Let's go. Ah, a book on animism, the instilling of a living spirit into inanimate objects. That's a perfectly valid school of magical thought. Why is it here? Probably misfiled by Loomies while I was busy acting like a receptionist to... defeat the animism book, Wizard, and things will settle down. I'll be dusting down here for days. But let's get what we came for. Ah, yes, here it is. The key to the gate is an incantation. Ancient magical words lost to time. Abracadabra alakazam. What a bunch of balderdash. But you can use it to open the cage to the sealed room once we get back upstairs. Come along. Not bad, wizard. You might make a decent librarian someday. Now take that utterly ludicrous magical passphrase to your horse friend by the cage and see what it does.
The wizard, did you find the key? Oh, abracadabra alakazam. What's that supposed to... Ah! Ha-ha! The cage opens, and at last, Lemuria will be revealed. Come to adventure!
We did not instantly perish. I find that comforting. But this must be discussed with all of the scholars. Do not do anything hasty.
Awfully small for a whole world, isn't it? Ha-ha! Where are the lemurs? You know, little furry fellows worked with the old one?
This room is not Lemuria. This orb is. The old one stole pieces and peoples of the spiral, reduced them, and encapsulated them here.
This whole room is an anti-magic cage, designed to conceal this shrunken world, isolating it from the spiral. Egad! How do they survive?
Through the failing world synthesizer. But if we release Lemuria, the spiral will provide its mana and life force. That is how we save it.
Aha! That console there will reverse the miniaturization and instantiate Lemuria. Will you do the honors, the wizard?
Wait! We must discuss this. Xander has told me of your conversation with Sybil, and I am concerned. There is much here we do not know.
Like this world synthesizer. What is it? What does it do?
From what I gather, the old one used it to rend spiral worlds and harvest their pieces to build a new one. Ha-ha!
Yeah, even I don't want to tinker with that. What'll happen if the world-rending machine is given access to rendable worlds?
But the machine is dying. If we do nothing, Lemuria will perish with it. Do we not have a responsibility to save it?
But at what cost? We have no right to take this risk on behalf of the Spiral. The Lemurians have already been lost for generations.
That's dark. Even for you, Kisma, that's gloomy. Life is life, and it must be preserved. Right, Xander?
Not necessarily. These Lemurians were not created by natural means, and they are sought by a creature who is itself unloved. Yes?
Worse, my people studied this nothing. It's anti-reality, the negative to our positive charge. I don't know how it's not canceling out everything.
I'm not here, really. I'm where I've always been. This form is a projection, a probe. But he's right. Even this slight exertion is caustic.
Oh, this nothing talk is giving me a headache. We've got real, breathing lives in our hands here. They're our only consideration.
Enough. I, too, am experiencing migraines. If we release Lemuria, the world synthesizer may cause calamity in the Spiral. If we do not, calamity will surely strike Lemuria. There is only one course. Wizard, as you were.
I've learned these machines completely now, and they even printed a spiral key to access Lemuria through the world door.
Before you go, come to my office, Wizard. We must discuss your objectives. Clearly, you must visit Lemuria to ensure its inhabitants are safe and to induct them into the Spiral. This goes well beyond a liaison's duties. Congratulations, Senior Liaison. First contact with a new civilization is no small task, but I am confident in your qualifications. You have another objective as well, this world synthesizer. A machine capable of harvesting land on such a scale is too dangerous to leave unattended. And I understand Lemuria no longer needs it. So find this world synthesizer and bring it back here that we may determine how to destroy it. And one more thing, this ghost that follows you, whatever it is or isn't, whatever it wants, it causes discomfort. Be wary of it.
I wouldn't think of leaving without you, my stalwart companion. What do you say, the wizard? To adventure! To Lemuria!
We did it, wizard! We found Lemuria! At last, I am here. But now that I am here, what do I do? I have no further drive, no impulse. My need is met. Lemuria is saved. I find relief in this. But also emptiness. I never had objectives before. I simply was. There was literally naught to do but exist. And now
Ha! The headache I've had all this time is gone! Ha-ha!
Is it? Curious. I don't think I'm doing anything differently. Though I feel odd. I must consider this. I will find you again later.
And now I have also discovered Lemuria. But where are the lemurs? Monkey creatures, big eyes. Let's go meet them.
Ah! Everybody panic!
Skittish fellows, aren't they? I think I saw some of the rascals flee into that tallish building over there. We must tell them they are free to adventure!
Calm yourselves, my friends. All will be explained in the fullness of time. For now, I need your aid to protect Telos from the threat of...
And when exactly is the fullness of time? Hierarch? Today? Tomorrow? When the sky changes again? When the earth shakes our city to dust?
Or when the great squid, the fabled founder, makes his prophesied return.
Ease yourselves. You needn't fear that tentacular menace ever again. My good friend, the wizard, tells me he is dead.
Oh dear.
Dead? The strangers bring portents of our destruction! There is only one solution! Destroy them first! To the universal contingency! Everybody panic! Panic and flee! Flee and fling things!
That did not go as I expected. Haha.
Clearly, you must truly be strangers if you don't know the universal contingency of the league. No. Seems there was no noise. For now, come outside, strangers. I feel we have much to discuss. What you say, horsekind, cannot be so. We are the children of he you call Old One, chosen to maintain this world he has created. And while others may have given up his edicts in his long absence, we here in his kingdom of Telos keep to our duties, awaiting his return. But the sky changes? The ground shakes, and the wildlands run wilder. We know not what this means. My sisters went to the sanctums to investigate, but our great enemies from the wilds have seized this opportunity to attack.
Worry not, the wizard will rush to their aid, while I tell you of this wonderful thing I discovered called the Spiral.
Beware, stranger. The Kulakamba are vicious and uncivilized criminals ejected from Telos. They will show you no mercy.
The ancient liar now, huh? Not here, that's where. For all your fawning, guess who got the power? We did, the outcasts. And now, we will poke you all with tiny spears.
Never mind, do you know what's happening? Because I don't. The sky changed, so I panicked, which didn't solve anything, so I came here to check the mana levels. My family has monitored Lemuria's mana for generations, watching it dwindle. We sat idle as the magic that holds our world together faded away. And then sometimes we panicked, universal contingency and all that, but now the mana levels are higher than ever. You know what that means? Panic! No, I'll do that. You go check on the other sanctum. The mana has driven the outcasts mad with power. You must save the other hierarchs!
Tell me what it says!
It says it's impossible, but it says life force levels are fine. There's a green wavy line and everything. It always used to be a red wavy line. My father's mother's grandparent once told me of an orange wavy line, but never green.
But what does it mean?
A green wavy line? I can only assume it means one thing. We're doomed! Panic!
Then let us be doomed, as long as the hierarchs are the first to fall!
Shoot them off, whoever you are. But there are bigger problems. Lemuria's life force, the measure of its habitability, is green. I don't know what that means. And it will take years of exhaustive research to study and figure... Oh, is that what it is? That is still a lot to take in. I would normally meditate in the sanctum of purpose, but there's a monster in there now. Actually, would you mind?
Become the kings, and the old ways die.
What are we doing here? Was that an Aztecosaur? Ah, I see. Where there doesn't appear to be an imperiled lemur here. Maybe that book has answers. Life without purpose is empty. Existence without meaning is wasteful. Thus the meaning of Lemuria is unity. And the purpose of a lemur is to maintain that unity in my absence. Be strong, my children, be patient, and know that I will always return to you.
Note to whomever follows. I've gone to the Wildlands in search of the Sanctum of Secrets. Do not follow. Unless you feel I need help or am in terrible danger, then follow very quickly.
I take it we are to follow? I have pondered much since I last appeared, and I have decided something. I wish to be not nothing, but something. I wish to exist as you do. For the Old One's words ring truly. Existence requires purpose. Being requires doing. And perhaps in doing, I can find out who, not what, I am. Thus, I wish to help you find the world's synthesizer. A secret sanctum of the Old One seems a logical starting point. But when I search his memories, I find many such places. In deserts, in forests, in fire. I don't know which we seek, but the Wildlands, I know, are beyond this city's walls. Perhaps the missing hierarch can guide us.
Delicious. city of wizards? That's preposterous! But I haven't time to discuss it. I must reach the sanctum of the ancient squid that created my society. But the Wildlands are dangerous for lemurs as meek and savory as myself. I know. You can find the sanctum of secrets. Not exactly following the rules, but then I'm sure the founder wouldn't support being eaten. There is a mana font just through that thicket there. Our ancestors would wait by it for hours until the founder spoke. If there is a secret sanctum to be found, that is where it will be. Good luck to you. I will return to Telos.
This must be the font, a memorial to the old one that spits out the fuel for those spells you cast. But there's more here, I know it. A key, a phrase, words in sequence. Ah, yes, here they are. Just say, in existence, meaning. In knowledge, wisdom. In design, purpose. Well done, wizard. And there, a familiar door. No doubt this sanctum of secrets. Shall we see what awaits us inside it? Design. Design. I like this word. Design. Oh, and this thing. This thing is important. Crucial, in fact. But why? It's a test. No, a reader. No, a button. Designed for someone. I think you must use it. I think you are destined to use it. Congratulations. Oh, hello. In finding this place, you have completed a great test, and your reward is a terrible truth. Lemuria is not what I told you. Indeed, it is only a small part of a larger cosmos we call the Spiral, a fragmentary collection of societies spawned from the mythical First World. It is in the hope of recreating that primordial paradise that I brought you all here to learn how to align the fragments like the pieces of a puzzle. I've had to keep you hidden. Others would not agree with my work, but now I hope my task reaches fruition. Take the attunement stone. Stone? That must mean this thing. You have obtained the first of 6 attunement stones you will need to reach your goal, and my greatest invention, the World Synthesizer. To aid you on your journey, I pre-programmed the synthesizer to play a single note and unlock new magics and a new spell. That is but a taste of its power. With the World Synthesizer, you can complete my great work and repair the First World, as you are destined to do. Simply seek out the remaining monitoring stations I have built across Lemuria. They will tell you more of my labors and more of your destiny. And give us the remaining stones, no doubt. But where do they go? Ah, look. There is a map here. You should record it. This map is very old and vague. Clearly, the Old One did not wish to design too easy a task for his lemurs, I presume. And there is that word again. Design. Design. It occurs to me if I am to exist, if I am to be something in the everything, I need a name. All the other things we meet have names, distinguishing titles. So how do you feel if I called myself Dasein? I enjoy saying it. Now, though, there is another name we should consider. Quatermain. We must tell him what we found and plan our next action.
there are multiple worlds, pieces of which were used to forge Lemuria?
Indeed, and now you can explore them all. Or they can visit you here.
Oh my, they mustn't do that. This day has been nerve-wracking enough. I don't need any more. Ah! Oh, it is you, stranger. I hear you pushed the Kulakamba from our sanctums. I thank you, and what? You use the magic of the Founder? You forged a key to the harmonic gates. We were starting to believe it impossible. Quickly, you must insert it at once. It is his edict.
Ha-ha! To adventure! One door simply leads to another.
What a brief and underwhelming adventure, the wizard.
Brief, but not underwhelming. Can't you feel it? There is power behind this door. Infusing, energizing, changing.
Gadzooks, the wizard. This door practically thrums with energy. No doubt that world synthesizer contraption. And judging by the thrum resonance, I'd wager there are 5 doors left. We must venture across Lemuria to find the keys. I have just the thing to help with that. Follow me! Behold! A teleporty doodad of some sort. I deciphered its functionality while the hierarch was panicking about all the shocking revelations. I must say, my mind is functioning much better now that that dreadful headache from the Arcanum has passed.
Curious. No one here has expressed any discomfort in my presence. Why? That power behind the door, the world synthesizer, is it changing them? Me?
At any rate, this doodad can transport you to any region in the world, assuming you found it first. Now, on to my next discovery! Behold, our base camp. Our hierarch friend said it's no longer in use, but worry not, I can get it fixed up. You need a place you can rest and return to. A place where the curious lemurs can find us to ask the million questions they must have.
Indeed. Perhaps Quartermain should maintain this base while we seek out the attunement stones. No doubt at the points indicated on that vague map.
You have a map, the wizard! Ha-ha! Not terribly precise, is it? Leave it to me. I'll ask around, do the research, and decipher this land's mysteries. Meanwhile, the first point in the Wildlands is close enough to be worth investigating. So, off you go, to adventure!
This is where the map was leading us. But there isn't anything here. It seems this has changed since the old one last visited. But perhaps there are clues yet to be found in the tome of his memories. I must retreat now to investigate.
Silence, Softfoot! Stop yelling at the trees! Come, send Tarzan, Queen of the Wildlands, will help! You seek directions, but know not your destination. Ah, send Tarzan, grasper of context, understands. You seek the village of Ursai. Send Tarzan, protector of the protection not having, will help Softfoot find Ursai. If Softfoot helps send Tarzan first. Send Tarzan, warden of the wilderness, live in cabin, then Fusa infest it. Send Tarzan, champion of the beasts, deathly allergic to Fusa. If Softfoot clear out cabin, send Tarzan, mister of roof, show Softfoot way into Ursai Village.
Wizard? Hello? Ah, good. I've found my way back to you. But where is this? And, I see you're busy. I shall let you work. Clear out cabin. Send Tarzan, haver of feelings, is most appreciative. Will tell Softfoot secret of Ursai Village. Many moons ago, villagers grow angry with outsiders, ruining tranquil Ursai lifestyle. So they make village hard to get into. Very exclusive. Send Tarzan, knower of information, know how to get in. She pretty sure. See innocent, deadly poison thorn vines there?
path to Ursai behind them. But Softfoot needs salve from durian fruit to get through poison thorns without dying from thorn poison. Plenty durian fruit in Wildlands. Giddy up! Good! Softfoot have durian fruit. Now send Tarzan, salvologist, make durian salve. And... done! Here, Softfoot smear salve on entire body. Oh, send Tarzan, regretter of nose, forget how stinky durian is. Luckily, poison thorn vines hate durian salve stink too. Vines will wilt, revealing entrance to Ursai Village. But Softfoot, take heed! Ursai villagers, interesting characters. Outsiders who go in rarely come out. But hey, maybe Softfoot too stinky for bears to eat now. Ha ha! Send Tarzan, Fusa-free homeowner, away!
You don't look like a ghost, but you do look friendly. Enough. Come closer, unless you're not friendly.
We are friendly, yes? Then we meet the qualifications to speak with him.
Hey, how'd you get past the poison to... Oh, durian. Clever. Disgusting. Awesome. I've never met anything like you before. See, a while back the ground shook and the sky got all funky. Was that you? Booyah, I knew it. The bears all said I was crazy, but I was right. Story of my life. I'm always pointing out interesting things, but the bears just dismiss me. Only thing they care about is not caring. And naps. Not me though. Nuh-uh. The old boy's got bigger plans for me. I'm gonna be interesting. Important. You'll see. Everyone will see. Very soon. At the Kilowahoo ceremony. The old boy's gonna be so impressed by the song I'm working up, he's gonna put the angry mountain to sleep forever. You should stay for the ceremony! Oh, but you'll need to clear that with the hierarch first. She's in her sanctum of reflection. Don't worry, Juju would totally say yes. She's even more laid back than the bears. Also, my aunt. Worst she'll do is guilt you into doing chores.
Yes. I'm remembering the chapter on a village of bearfolk, in the Old One's memory described as paradise. And now to gaze upon it. It's beautiful, yes, beautiful. Look there, the bearfolk. And Kilowahoo, the angry mountain. Yes. The mark of the Old One runs deep through this land. It's almost overwhelming. Quickly, you must find this Juju.
Ruled about barging into the sanctum of reflection without knocking. 'Tis better be go. What are ya? Everybody, panic! Oh, Tar sent you. Figures he'll be the death of me yet. Let me guess. He thinks you're interesting and wants to show off for you, right? Oh boy, bless him. He's a solid judge of character, though. So, if Tosh says you're worthy of our most sacred village ceremony, I'll allow it. No outsider has witnessed the Kilowahoo ceremony in... forever. But, oh, what's the worst that could happen, right? That is, if we even have a Kilowahoo ceremony this year. I'm afraid the villagers have done all of two things to prepare. Diddly and a squat. Help with the bare necessities of ceremony prep, and I'll consider it your official Ursai initiation. Or whatever. Starts with that loaf, Chewy.
Wake up, Chewy! You're having a nightmare again! Oh, you're real. Go ahead then, do your worst and get tired to fight back. What's that? Jojo sent you to help with Kilowahoo ceremony preparations? Nice. I'm too tired for follow-up questions. Just collect 3 bushels of mangoes. Thing is, someone already ate all the ripe mangoes here in the village. It was probably the ghost who squawks. No need to investigate. But I hear the Wildlands allows you with mango trees. That's no problem for a big, strong, whatever you are, right? Great. Good luck.
Wait, these creatures are new. Perhaps creations of the mana influx? Well, all creatures need names, yes? How about humangos? Yes, humangos is a perfect name. But back to the task at hand. You must shake out 3 bushels of fruit from these humangos. Do be careful. the humanity. Such a pained face you're making. I take it I didn't succeed at humor. I'll work on it. You take the mangoes to Ursai.
Wow, those are some funky looking mangoes. You say you plucked them off of walking mango trees, which you've dubbed humangos. I can't tell if you're speaking gibberish or if I'm too tired to comprehend the words coming out of your weird little face. Either way, thanks. I tell you, as much as I love the Kilowahu ceremony, I'm more excited for an end to Toshi's incessant practicing. I haven't slept well in months. Well, I better get these 2 bushels of mangoes to the beach for the ceremony. You should check on Christopher. He's further behind than I was.
What strange agents of the ghost who squawks ye be? Be gone with you! Never mind. I give up. Just make it quick. You're not an evil outsider here to eat my flesh and pillage our paradise. Sorry for the grisly intro. Me just tired. So, what are you then? A wizard who's here to help with the ceremony prep? Irie, been too tired to check on me shrimp nets, but the old boy has answered me prayers. Could you run down to the pier and... Actually, since me got you on the hook, I wonder if you could do me a real favor. Go tell Tosh to shut up. Just for a short while. For the good of the entire village. We could all use some rest before the big ceremony.
Hey friends, tell me, does it sound better if I go from the 3rd to the 5th, or if I stay on the 3rd and... What? The bears want me to be quiet? Well, if that's how they feel, they can perform their own ceremonial hymn. So much better. We can finally hear me own thoughts again. And they're telling me to take a quick nap before the ceremony. Oh, yeah. Oh, the fish. Go to catch fish for the food. Eating feast. For the feast. Go to the pier. Reel in me catches. Take the fish to Cody. Me? Me? Nap.
you funky, bald-faced, Kulakamba thief! Help! Thief! Shoo! Get out of here! What? Who are you to tell me to calm down? A wizard from another reality who's here to help me with the preparations for our sacred and very private village ceremony? You had me and helped me, baldface! Now listen up. The Kilauea ceremony starts in... let's say soon. And you've got a lot of work to do. This fish will pair nicely with the 2 bushels of funky mangoes that Chewy provided. But we will need a sturdy feast table to lay it all out on. Ideally, we'd use freshly milled hardwood, but time is short. Driftwood from the beach will have to do, okay? Why are you still standing here? Whoa, that's double the amount of driftwood we bear folk could have collected. Your magic wizard powers are amazing! I'm quite happy. Speaking of, I need nails to bind this driftwood into a proper feast table. I hear iron nails are popular, but metallurgy ain't exactly a bare folk thing. Instead, we use titan nails, the hard, durable, and super sharp toenails from killer peats. What? Don't judge, they grow back. We don't have time to wait for a killer pea to wander into the village, so you'll have to go find them in the wildland. Oh, and keep an eye out for the ghost who squawks. If he's real, he'll definitely want to destroy a wizard. Good luck!
Look, Wizard, isn't that Tosh? I hope for his sake these Wildlands welcome him more warmly than Ursai. Nevertheless, you've got a task to complete.
Look at all this Kaitan you collected. You must be the most powerful wizard ever lived. You know anything about building tables? No, I'm just kidding. Unless you want to. Nah. I got this. But I will ask one last favor. Could you go tell Juju we're finally done with all the prep work for the Kiliwahu ceremony? It's time to get this party started.
Again with the barging in. Oh, it's you! By all means, barge! How goes the ceremony prep? All done? Wow! I was afraid we weren't going to have a Kiliwahu ceremony at all this year. The bear folk have been extra lazy lately. I suspect something's been interfering with the nap schedules. Luckily, a mystical wizard from another world spirited in and saved the day. Maybe this year's ceremony will actually be interesting. They've been a bit of a snooze fest for years now. Anywho, to the beach. Prepare for the Kiliwahu ceremony! Come on, Ursai. Let the old boy hear ya! Not bad, but it takes more than yelling to bring the old boy out. He needs to hear the music. Take it away, Tosh! Tosh? That's your cue, buddy. I said, take it away, Tosh!
Really? Now he's quiet?
Sorry, folks. We're experiencing technical difficulties. But don't worry. I'm sure our musician is around here somewhere.
The strange wizard ran Tosh out of the village. I saw it with my own eyes. Yeah! The wizard ran him off.
This is terrible. Oh no.
Wizard? Is this true? You've got some explaining to do, outsider. I don't care what the lazy bear said. You had no right to run my dear, sweet, marginally annoying nephew out of the village.
It's okay, Wizard. We know where Tosh is. You can fetch him. Tell them. Tell them.
Hey, focus! What's that? Tosh is in the Wildlands? Why is he... Doesn't matter. You have to rescue him before the ghost gets him.
Great. And who wants me to shut up now? Oh, so now the bear folk want to hear my song. Well, too bad. I hope Kilowahoo takes them all. I don't mean that. Thing is, I can't play my song at the ceremony. The Kulakamba hated my music even more than the bears. They stole my yukata. As much as I hate to let the old boy down and condemn Ursai to a violent, fiery death, what? You'll get my yukata back? Thanks!
Use it for the lies! Maybe we cursed it. Maybe we didn't. It doesn't matter. None of this is real! Squawk-aw!
Mayukata! Looks like the Kulakamba didn't do anything funky to it. Guess we should hurry back to Ursai so I can perform my big song. Not for the bear folk, by the way. For the old boy. And I guess a little for my aunt. Anyway, let's go.
Just in time. The bears were seconds away from falling asleep, standing up. All right, Tosh. Take it away. For real this time.
Whoa! Whatever the Kulakamba did to this yukata made it extra funky. In the good way. Wahoo, sleep, kill, wahoo. Wahoo, sleep, kill, wahoo.
That seems like the bad kind of funky.
Stop the music! Nobody do anything that could cause more trouble. Wizard, I think we're going to need your wizardly help on this one. It appears the old boy wasn't a fan of Tosh's modern spin on the ceremonial hymn, but it's not Tosh's fault. That's on me. This is all on me. I've been far too lax with my hierarchical duties around here. We've all lost sight of the the old ones' words. In my defense, it's because those words, in the form of the sacred writs, were stolen from us generations ago by the ghost who squawks.
The very name is terrifying!
So the ghost is real?
He is, but he is not a ghost. He is a monster, and his real name is the Bantam.
The name is slightly terrifying, but I'm still concerned.
The Bantam and his Kulakamba thugs hate everything Ursai Village stands for, especially our relationship with our founder, the old boy. The Bantam store the sacred writs and keeps them like a prize in his lair to sever that relationship, to keep us from his words. Ursai has miraculously gone generations without botching the Kilowahu ceremony, but here we are. Now, we need the sacred writs for guidance. We're begging you, wizard. Please, rescue the sacred writs from the Bantam in the Temple of Truth before the angry mountain devours us all.
This is the moment we've been talking about training for! Guard the lies with your life! It's fighting time!
These Kula Kamba Lemurs appear to be even stranger than the others. Certainly more violent. Still, do try not to hurt them too badly. The Kula Kamba speak nonsense. Perhaps this ghostly Bantam character has bewitched them. Be on your guard, wizard. I hear more of them this way.
The rumors of the hideous monster from another world are true, but the Kula Kamba will not give up the ghost without a fight.
eyes will destroy us all!
That sound. I'm suddenly overcome by one of the old one's memories from caramel? Strange. Never mind that. This way!
Sorry, stranger, but this is where your little temple adventure ends. Turn around, or face the wrath of the Bantam! Huh. People usually flee in terror when I do that. What do you mean you've heard that shtick before? There are chicken heroes with mighty squawks where you come from, too? Well, then you're aware of what comes next. Angel, to me! I need a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Tisk, you're late. Tisk, you're late. I'll be taking that. Thanks. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay, you win this round. Take the Ritz and go. But know this, the truth is a lie, and you've not seen the last of the Bantam!
The Quake Charmer. That's what the memory was. Anyhow, those Ritz over there look sacred. Grab them and let us make haste to Ursai.
Let me have a look at them. From the mouth of the old one, yada yada. Lima shall be my servant. Thou shalt not eat calamari. The heck is calamari? Anywho, let me just find a bit about the Kilowahu. Aha! Here we are. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Well, Juju, what does it say? Does it tell us how to circumvent fiery doom?
It does tell us what we should do, but we're not doing it. So everybody, pack up your things. We're moving fast. Let's hustle, people.
A pack. Move. Hustle. Me rather take my chances with the volcano. What exactly do the rich say, Juju?
Fine. Should Ursai's devotion falter, a sacred child shall be crowned the Wahoo, celebrated, then gloriously thrown into the maw of Kilowahu.
Secret child? That means Lima, right?
This doesn't seem right. Why would the Old One require such an ending?
Wahoo! Me get it. Brutal. Well, we're gonna miss you, Juju.
Absolutely not! Don't be ridiculous, people! I know what to do, but we have to hurry. We must prepare a trebuchet. Wizard, we need your help too. We were taught that the hibiscus is the most sacred flower the Old One ever created. They are his precious gift to Ursai Village. For my plan to work, we'll need every hibiscus flower in the village. I need you to collect them all while the bears and I build a trebuchet.
Is just making some final adjustments to the trebuchet. I see you collected a lot of hibiscus. Oh, of course. Hibiscus is sacred to the Old Ones too. They are what was supposed to be sacrificed all along. Great thinking, Tosh. But why so many?
The flowers are for the altar, Aunt Juju. Sorry if I was being misleading. I just couldn't risk someone trying to stop me from being important.
I don't understand. Tosh sacrificed himself, yet Kilowahu has grown angrier? What more does the Old One want from us? I give up.
I can't quite find the right memories. But something tells me this is all wrong. We must get to the top of the volcano. I spied a path. This way.
wizard, shouldn't you be running away from the volcano? You have a plan? Well, I hope it's better than Tosh's. If not, we're all toast.
Here's the way up, wizard. Go! I hope you weren't expecting an easy route to the top of the volcano. Continues this way, wizard, and it doesn't appear to get any easier. Gird yourself. Oh, look! More of the mana-corrupted yet cleverly named mango monsters. Fine work, wizard. This way! We're at quite the elevation now. I'll find a way up to the top of the volcano. You deal with whatever that is. You made it, wizard! The top of the volcano is but a simple vine climb away. That is a common mode of mobility, yes?
Hang tight, Wahoo. Jeez, can you believe I was able to catch you with the bantam net, only to get startled and knock you into this hole? Sorry. Hey kid, turns out the noise that spooked me was the dastardly wizard. Give me a sec to deal with them, then I'll get you out.
The wizard? They're not dastardly. They're my friend. Maybe they can help you get me out. And fast. I think I see something moving down below.
Your friend? Okay, now I'm confused. Wizard, explain yourself. So you mistakenly reinstated the barbaric Wahoo sacrifice. Amateur. In the future, leave the heroics to the heroes. Like me, the Banta. Oh, right, we've already done that bit. Anyway, as I was saying, us real heroes have awesome hero tools, such as the Wahoo net. The net's toast now, but like the Bantam mantle itself, it was passed down from Bantam father to son. It caught many a flung lemur over the years. See, ever since a would-be Wahoo saved my ancestor from winged brotherhood pirates, my family has been the sworn protector of mistreated lemurs.
Wizard, are these stairs? This is definitely not a natural geological formation. No doubt one of the old one's monitoring stations is close.
But eventually Lemuria settled down, and the Bantam was needed less. So he became a ghost, waiting, watching from the shadows. There were no eruptions, no Wahoos to save. Then, one day the ground shook and the sky changed colors. Suddenly, everyone needs saving again.
Speaking of which, my grip is slipping. I'm gonna fall. I'm okay, but there are creatures? Help!
Sit tight, little Wahoo. The Bantam and the Wizard will save you. But how? Oh, hey, look, there are stairs over there. Angel, it's hero time! you are, Angel. This isn't what we pictured the inside of a volcano looking like, is it, boy? Oh, are those pipes leaking mana? What?
The concentrated mana has given life to the lava. You, the Bantam, and his wolf will have to fight past them.
Ah! Lava creatures! Don't worry, Wizard. Angel has our backs, don't you, boy? Ha-ha! Now, let's go have ourselves an adventure! you loathsome lava goonies! Ah, good name, right? Lava goonies? Because they're made out of... whatever. Angel liked it, didn't you, boy? Anyhow, my theory is that the mana leaking from those pipes has animated the lava. Something strange is afoot, Wizard. But what? And why?
We don't have time for idle discourse, Wizard. We've a lemur to save and an eruption to stop. Quickly, this way!
Gabagoonies! This adventure's really heating up. Huh? At least give me a smile, wizard. Your unchanging expression can be a bit off-putting. Fine work, everyone. Now, let us venture forth with haste, sans witty commentary, lest we accidentally enjoy our adventuring.
In another setting, his capriciousness would be worth study. Also, Lava Goonies isn't as clever as Humangos. Come, Tosh is this way.
Wait, I've read about these ocular constructs. Legends say they guard the hallowed secrets of the Old One himself. Oh, hey, and there's the lemur.
Help! These floating eye-things are just staring me down. It's creeping me out. For robots, they're so primal and evil.
Primeval Eyes! Just dispatch with the patrolling peepers so we can get back to the task at hand.
Resounding victory! Thanks for the help, Angel! You too, Wizard. Lil Wahoo, you okay?
It's been a day, but yeah, I think I'm okay. I would like to leave now, though. This place is breaking my brain. I mean, what's with that door?
The door to the monitoring station. Quickly, Wizard, open it with the incantation.
Angel, escort Tosh to his new Kulakamba brethren. I'll be there as soon as I've helped the wizard with whatever lies beyond that door.
remember the words that worked in the Wildlands. In existence, meaning. In knowledge, wisdom. In design, purpose. Yes. Yes! It's working!
Great squawk! The door is opening. Best to stay behind me, wizard. You've no idea what could be lurking. Hey, wait for me! Squawk, wow. What is this place? This adventure just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Perhaps it would be prudent for you to advise the Bantam to just sit quietly and not touch anything.
Why, we're standing in the very domain of the Old One, aren't we? It's so not what I expected. Are those buttons? Don't touch the buttons. Good idea. Who knows what they do, right? Oh, you know. How? You know what? I'm just going to shut up and watch.
This must be quite a shock to the Bantam. This room redefines his entire world, redefines his very existence. I can sympathize. Nevertheless, he does raise a valid point. You do remember how to synthesize the attunement stone, right? It's got to be one of these buttons. Congratulations, hero. You've discovered the secret of the Angry Mountain. The eruption simulations will be permanently ceased. When I plucked the lemurs from the spiral and brought them to my new world, I intended them to be the glue that binds Lemurian society. Ursai was an experiment to see how bear folk would react to a life in which they had but one environmental threat to account for, the volcano. The lemurs were tasked with guiding the bear folk, with the ultimate goal of having someone, a hero, conquer the volcano's eruptions. The pageantry they invented around the volcano was unexpected, yet illuminating. Thankfully, you were able to parse the true intention. You are clearly of an advanced ilk, but you have much to prove yet. Claim the next stone. Your quest will materialize from there.
I always believed the Wahoo sacrifices were twisting the Old One's will, but he knew of them, and he never stopped this pageantry. That's evil.
Evil? That is the one we don't like, correct? Was the Old One really evil?
He sat and watched as the bears sacrificed innocent lemur after innocent lemur to a fiery hole. And for what? His sick amusement.
So he is evil. He allowed lives to be ended by being tossed into a hole. A hole which is like a cavity. Oh, did I must.
This is heavy stuff, but we should probably stop thinking and start doing, yeah? We should devise a plan. That's the hero thing to do, right? So what's your plan for that stone? Open the darkest secret of the Old One. I'm in! But we should probably update the Ursai villagers first. There's no way their non-hero minds can process everything we learned here, but they do need to know that Kilowahoo has been silenced for good. That means no more horrific lemur sacrifices. Ever. I'll hang back and let you do the talking, so there's no ghost who squawks, how about?
Kilowahoo! All hail the bold-faced outsider wizard! Tamer of Kilowahoo! Come on, everybody! Bold-faced! 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 Bold-faced!
I just can't stay quiet. I, the ghost who squawks, aka the Bantam, helped the wizard calm the volcano forever. We saved Tosh's life, too! Twice!
Whoa! The ghost who squawks is a friendly ghost? What a twist!
Indeed! Especially friendly to bullied lemurs like wahoos, the likes of which formed the foundation of the Kulakamba tribe. But you all can help change that. Kilowahoo isn't affected by a ceremony, and it certainly doesn't require a sacrifice. It never did! No, this eruption was caused by the recent mana infusion, the very same issue wreaking havoc all over Lemuria.
That's a lot to process. Me figured the Kulakamba were just jealous of our laid-back paradise style. Me feel kinda bad now, but Tosh is okay?
He is now. He's safe with the Kulakamba, a group who will value him and his life. I hope you all learned a valuable lesson here.
I've learned I've been a bad hierarch and an even worse aunt. I vow to do better. Oh, and to trust outsiders more. Now, let's all go nap.
Hooray! Bold-face and Bantam! Hooray! Naps!
Look at how they celebrate you. They love you. What is this feeling I now have? Doesn't matter. You and the Bantam must away to Telos.
Telos! I haven't been here since I was a fledgling. I'll never forget it. They have the best street corn here. Anyway, we've got a dark old one's secret to dive into. Let's keep this adventure rolling. Wow!
Envy. That was the emotion that overtook me when I saw the Ursai praise you. But it came from somewhere else. Someone else. The Old One. This is not the first time his feelings transferred. I inherited his guilt about abandoning Lemuria. The very feeling that drove him to Caramel. He needed to reconcile the Cabal and the Arcanum so he could return to his office, to the creation he left there. I channeled that drive because I consumed him. His guilt. I didn't know what I was doing then, but I did it. Now I feel a new guilt. How do I alleviate it?
Mind blown. This has been the most invigorating adventure of my life. I feel like a whole new hero. What are we doing next?
And now I envy the chicken. I need time to ruminate on my situation. You and the Bantam should see if Quartermain has had any luck with that map.
Wizard! Like what I've done with the place? It's still a work in progress, but I've got plans. Big plans! Tell me of your adventures. Did you find another monitoring station? What bizarre monstrosities did you encounter? And is that a masked chicken?
The name is Kit Balker. Most know me as the ghost who squawks. But you can call me the Bantam.
Oh, I like the cut of this fella's jib. Now for my news. Our lemur hosts tell me there's another monitoring station in the Night Forest. It's a simple bushwhack through the Wildlands. If you reach the carnosaurs, you've gone too far. Bantam, let's you and I look over this map.
I believe I possess memories of this place, wizard. Night Forest? The name elicits no connections, but the ominous darkness that envelops the trees ahead is probably a good place to start looking. We must simply...
Help! Oh, goodly traveler, assist me in my peril. These bizarre monsters intend to make me a meal.
We must simply help the stranger, yes? That would be the good thing.
Greatest appreciation for your felicitous rescue. I'm still doomed, of course, but not quite so immediately. Oh my, yes, I am quite doomed. Exiled, you see, from my village. Left to the mercies of the Wildlands. Hopefully others will learn from my folly.
It is like they dropped you down a hole and forgot you. He seems to have come from the Night Forest. Shall we argue on his behalf while we are there?
Oh, most gracious of you, my humanoid acquaintance. My village is indeed through the Night Forest there. Mind the zombies and the beast. Find the elder, a lemur named Lucian. It is he who must decide my fate. I, meanwhile, will seek the company of less disagreeable creatures.
The name of this place is certainly apt. We must find the lemur in charge and inquire about the crane, as well as the local monitoring station. No doubt it too is the local mana source.
Of the old judge, even now, and it burns. It burns.
I don't think my gaze burns, does it?
Who are you, stranger, who speaks to the air as though it were an old friend? Dire omens do you bring upon us? You seek the source of our mana? Ha! We have not a wisp to spare in these dark times. Look about! We prepare even now for the nightly assault of the Malagast. 'Tis the monster that death rejected. The old judge's disappointment made manifest. Our punishment for straying from his path. We will speak of nothing and no one else until we are prepared. Consult with Goody Mary Crane if you wish to aid our efforts.
Have you come to our aid? Blessings, then, for we have a most dire case of monster attacking village. Elder Lucian says the Malagast is because the old judge, well, judged us and found us wanting. It won't leave until we atone.
Curious. What reason would the Old One have for such an experiment?
Thus, with the greatest of haste, we must board up the windows, patch the town wall, and gather horns from the white rhinos to fashion into weapons.
Thank you, stranger. We need all the help we can get against the Malagast, at least until we atone, and the old judge returns to slay the beast.
What precisely is a Malagast? There's no record in the Old One's memories.
Mighty fine work, but I doubt it will save us. The Malagast has always been a danger, but lately it is as a demon unleashed, and nothing can stop it.
Could this Malagast problem have been exacerbated by the mana infusions? Like the volcano in Ursai? If so, Hierarch Lucian may have misread its meaning, as Juju and the bears did. At any rate, shall we find these white rhinos? Crane will want these zombie rhino horns. My, the line between life, death, and undeath seems nebulous. How do you keep existence straight?
You are most gracious, stranger. We are now as ready for the Malagast as ever. It comes every night, you see. It hunts us like frightened rabbits. But what are we to do? They say the beast is immortal, so we cower in our homes or flee to the Wildlands.
Yes, like that one poor fellow we met before. We haven't had the chance to ask about him yet.
You've met benighted Ichabod, have you? Save your pity. He was a criminal and had to be exiled. We can only protect so many with mana so low.
The mana is low? That is unusual, and at odds with the increased Malagast activity. The answer must be in the monitoring station.
If you want to reach the source of the Night Forest's mana, only Lucian has the key. Maybe he will help you now that our defenses are ready.
No! You may not see the mana source gifted us by the old judge. The reason it withholds its bounty is all too clear. Judgment! Judgment for our wicked ways. We have fallen short of his ideal, so he averts his gaze from us and sends his vile abomination to terrorize us. Only through purity can we atone. Only through the removal of the criminal and the denial of the new can we appease him.
Ask him if we could not simply find and destroy this Molagast in exchange for entry to the mana source. How difficult could one monster be?
The Molagast cannot die. It raises the dead to serve it, and screams the scream that freezes stars. Is not a subtle thing, easy to find, if you wish. The Molagast makes its wretched nest in a clearing beyond the village. Seek it if you dare, but we will not warn you.
Avast, monster! Your reign of terror ends here. Oh, fie! Never have I actually seen a star turn cold and fade away before. Gulp!
I believe yet another crane requires your aid.
and there expires another star. Quickly, friend, we must pursue that creature before it escapes. Hi, the fiend eludes us. Who am I? Why, dear friend, I am he who should be asking thee who thou art indeed, for I am a hero in this land. A fighter for justice amidst the unjust, for the primal, inexorable causes which glue all societies together. Or at least that is my intent. It is admittedly taking me some time to grasp the fundamentals of my calling. Oh, but what a cad I am. Call me Solomon Crane. Now let us make haste to the village and warn them to return to their homes, for the Malagast is on the hunt.
The great monster hunter. Slay any monsters, have you?
Well, not as such, but...
He should be so lucky. Man fizzles more than fresh seltzer. Come on, let us secure our homes. We all know Solomon Crane won't do it for us. What hope is there for us with such miserable saviors? We'll all be gristle in the Mulligast's teeth for Solomon Crane saves us.
They are not inaccurate in their assessments. My magic is flimsy and unreliable. My swordplay is more play than sword. I can feel the drive within me, the compulsion to protect, to avenge, to fight. I simply cannot muster the power.
It is interesting how this place hasn't benefited from the same mana influx as everywhere else. The monitoring station must hold the answer.
You seek the mana font of the old judge, wizard? Lucian will never grant us entry. It is against one of his interminable rules. But the power within would aid us. The font is contained in a courtyard, the key to which is doubtless in Lucian's house. We'll never slip in while he stands out front, but there is damage round the side. Perhaps your small pet could enter surreptitiously. Splendid work! The courtyard gate is north of the village, just beyond the ruins of the old town. I will meet with you there. Tarry not, for the Malagast may strike at any moment. Caution now, friend. The night forest is dark and full of terrors. We know not what menace awaits us beyond this threshold. Fie! 'Tis swamplings! Plants have spirits too, Wizard, and when they die with work undone, as is common for immobile creatures, the spirits remain. Those spirits possess other plants and roam the forests. Behold, Wizard, plant on life! May the spirits of these flowers and weeds at last find their rest. You are quite the warrior, friend. Would that my spells were as potent as yours. Come, the font we seek is hither. Hi, in all my days I've not seen such plenty. Yet Lucian tells us the font runs dry, that our impurity made it thus.
Then either Lucian hasn't been here in some time, or he tells not facts. Regardless, speak aloud the words, Wizard. In existence, meaning. In knowledge, wisdom. In design, purpose.
My word, do you mean to enter this den? Very well, I will muster what courage I can and accompany you. What benighted sorcery hath we unearthed here? Is this the pit that spawned the Malagast?
No, I don't think so. But maybe its creator can still explain what is happening here. Wizard, would you?
Well done, my champion. My hero. My, dare I say it, my sire.
The old judge! But he is immaterial, dead.
Lemuria's purpose, as I've told you, is to restore the First World. But according to Druidic legend, a being known as the Scion of Bartleby is required. Said being is foretold to unify light and shadow, to be the glue that binds a fragmenting world. I can't guess who that would be, so I made one. Rather, I created in this world the ability to fabricate heroes based on the template of a man named Stallion Quartermain. Statistically, one of the resultant adventurers would advance beyond their peers, find my true secrets, and become my scion. Now, take your reward.
The old judge made this place, created the fabric of heroes. But what of the Malagast and the mana depletion over the years? I see. A machine, a contrivance running beyond its useful life was the cause of our woes. We are not failures. We are not being punished. I feel invigorated in this knowledge. A righteous strength flows through me now.
Not to mention all the mana he passed through outside.
If the old judge did not take the mana, then he likely did not send the Malagast. 'Tis but a beast. Powerful, yes, but simply an animal. We must inform Lucian and the villagers at once. We must adjust our thinking if we are to find a way to slay it.
You have profaned the monument to the old judge? Ah, 'tis a criminal offense. 'Tis against the rules. You shall be punished for this affront.
Quiet thy thunder and listen, Lucian, for this matter is not what you have imagined it to be.
Imagined? Accuse me of wild fancies, will you? I tire of your defiance. The rules of the old judge are clear. Do not challenge the hierarch. Do not stand taller than the hierarch. Do not play melodies of which the hierarch disapproves. Do not jest in ways which leave the hierarch The Malagast comes! To your homes, everyone! Shelter and hope! Hope it passes us by! Hope Solomon Crane has entombed us all!
Fie! We are not yet ready to fight the unslayable beast. Come, wizard, we can pass this night, or afternoon, as it may well be, in my home. We should be safe here for the duration. Once the Malagast passes us by, we can recruit aid in defeating it for good.
Why? We have the attunement stone. Should we not return to Telos?
Shh! Wizard! There is not time for your mysterious communions. I heard a sound from the basement. We must investigate.
restless. It screams in the endless night and the stars go quiet. It hungers. It calls us from the grave to feed it.
Oh, 'tis merely the ghosts of the old town. Fret not, even I can fend off these wretches. Was quite good there, was I not? Perhaps defending my own home improved my prowess.
Or it was all those mana wisps from the font.
Or my hand was steadied by righteous resolve.
Or the mana wisps.
Or those mana wisps we stumbled across. In any event, my senses are keener now than ever. And I hear scuttling. There it is. Perhaps we don't require aid after all, my friend. I say we settle this monster here and now. Don't you die, foul demon! It is fleeing back into the Night Forest. After it, wizard! Alas, it has eluded us once again. And yet, I feel no disappointment. Only an elation that the adventure is not yet over. What can this mean? I feel energized, more myself than ever before. It is as though I have finally, truly become me. The mana? Yes, I concur it must be responsible for my recent improvement.
More than that, the Old One mentioned he used Stallion Quartermain as a template, wove him into the fabric of Lemuria itself. To create his heroes, to create his scions, to create his version of you, wizard.
For now, though, we must inform Lucian and the villagers the danger has passed. Then we will find out how to destroy the Malagast.
So, the immediate threat is over. Good. And I can bolster our resilience to future harassment by expelling criminality. Solomon Crane, I hereby banish you from this village and from the Night Forest. Begone! I find offensive your demeanor, attire, and odor.
And to offend the senses of the hierarch is the greatest of crimes. Very well. But when I return with the Malagast's head, I expect a profuse apology.
Wouldn't that be something to see?
It seems our task has only grown more difficult. But we must think like the Malagast. Where would it go? Or do, or want?
Or, for that matter, what even is it? You've fought it twice now, and we still do not know anything about its origins.
'Twas once a legend only, several in fact, contradictory tales lost amidst the divisions of the lemurs. But mayhap those still steeped in fables and arcana have secrets to lend us. We must seek out the Kulakamba tribes in the Wildlands. I say, good sirs, lend me thine ears. I have much to ask you in precious little time. Could one of you not stop your pacing for but a moment? Hello? Anyone?
Perhaps this calls for a louder voice. Just march up to the Kulakamba and demand their attention.
You just want to talk. We thought you were attacking. You should speak up more. Well, come on then. The Malagast lives again? Oh man, that's not good. I'm feeling a universal contingency coming on here.
Do not panic, friend. Simply tell us what you know of this Malagast.
Malagast is just what we called it. Not sure where the name came from. Just one of those words whispered through the ages. But generations ago, it emerged from the ground and tore through the wilds. It took all of our strongest warriors to stop it.
How, man? How did they accomplish this?
Got me. But I know who can find out. The Dr. Witch. If you want to stop the Malagast, you must let her in.
I see. Thank you, friend. Come, wizard. I know what we must do. The Dr. Witch is a dreadful thing, wizard. It is said wherever she goes, sickness and poverty follow. It is for that reason we have built these apple watchmen, to keep her away. But now you must remove these wards, so that we may call the Dr. Witch to tell us what to do. Grant these make unusual wards, but the Dr. Witch reputedly detests apples. We maintain the watchmen each day to ensure she is kept away.
Again, we continue on this path to find the Malagast. But this won't help us reach the world synthesizer. So why do you bother? To help other things. This is good. Where, before, what I did to the old one was bad, was evil, was incorrect behavior, which causes guilt. Does enough good negate the bad? Does it make the guilt go away? Or am I indelibly stained by what I have done? Apologies. Continue on. Do good, wizard. The more inconvenient, the gooder it is, yes?
Ooh, the apples are gone. Smells like sickness. Smells like bills. Dr. Abigail B. Witch at your service, though you don't seem ill. Your friend, however, clear cases of the blotch, the roombas, and the blurbs.
Enough of thine quackery! We know you are a purveyor of maladies and ills.
I am a purveyor of diagnoses and bills. It is hardly my fault you all live sickly lives. Now what do you wish? Ah, a case of Malagast, eh? The technical term is actually manivore. Dreadful creatures, very rare, drawn to mana wisps and wonder. And then they eat them both. Whatever would have brought one to such a wispless and wonderless place as this? Easy enough to find out. With a few ingredients. You, the non-blurpy blotchy one, bring me the fallen specks of wisps and some skin flakes from the white rhinos. Excellent! Let me just mix these flakes and specks into a potion here, then just dump it on your head. There you go. Now, are you familiar with the concept of spirit photography?
Not in the least.
Good, saves me some exposition. Basically, I need you to photomance the Malagust with this new sight I gave you.
But how are we to find the fiend? It is clever enough not to return to its former nest.
That is a conundrum. It is drawn to mana, its chosen diet. Where does the mana here come from?
From a font beyond. Ha! Curse me for a fool! Wizard, return with me to the village. I have a notion where to find the Malagast. Consider a moment the Malagast, a savage beast that feeds on mana. Why attack a people starved of the stuff? Moreover, why not break into the font and gorge itself on the abundance there? Mayhap it is not as savage as it seems. Mayhap it is indeed a tamed dog, obeying the orders of a master who controls access to that font and thus its next meal. Mayhap it follows the same leader we all do, a lemur with plentiful pet peeves, who commands on threat of the Malagast. Thus, we return here. If my belief is correct, Lucian must have some evidence hidden from prying eyes. Possibly even the recently evicted monster itself. But where? His cellar, I suspect. You must investigate and obtain the picture we need. I shall remain, lest my countrymen take umbrage at my presence.
don't see a Malagast. But perhaps these sense organs I emulate lack attunement to the correct spectrum. Try that spirit photography. Oh, fascinating. Your photomancy now renders visible the invisible. Perhaps we should try the next room. So it eats mana, raises the dead, can't die, destroys stars, and turns invisible? What a unique life form. Photomance it. It turned invisible again. No wonder it is so hard to find. You have what you need, though. Best return to Solomon Crane.
Have you found the Malagast? This confirms my most dire suspicions. Lucian is behind this. We are not suffering the wrath of an absentee judge, but a puerile old man. We shall deal with him in due course. For now, we must return to the Dr. Witch and find the Malagast's weakness.
Did you keep my photo? Splendid. What? Yes, the Malagast turns invisible. Don't be obtuse. Now, there, you see that? Of course you don't. But what we have here is a map of swords of the Malagast's spirit. Likes, dislikes, and what releases it. Just need a concoction of, let's see. Some of this, a little of this. None of those. Definitely one of these, and that should be that. Solomon, hold out your sword. There. With that, you can release the Malagast's spirit to enter the next realm. I'll send you my bill. Well, bills. Be seated when reading them.
Then we've but one task, Wizard. Confront Hierarch Lucian. When the Master is imperiled, the dog will rush to his aid.
The impertinence! You dare return after your banishment?
Cast no aspersions, Lucian. After all, it is not I who unleashed the Malagast.
Whatever do you mean, sir? I did not unleash the Malagast! Run, my brothers and sisters! Run from the beast these heathens have wrought!
He flees to his home! Pursue him, wizard! Leave this demon to me.
Pets? I learned to control them in a lost sanctum of the judge I discovered beneath the old tower. It's also where I found my manivore. An invisible monster to do all my good work. And it is good. A village needs morals, needs discipline, needs to not use words I dislike. These are simple people. They don't need mana. Mana corrupts, distracts, leads to the casting of vulgar spells. So my Malakast gobbles it up. As a bonus, it also frightens the misbehavers. All in the name of peace and tranquility, and not being irksome. You, however, are disruptive. You enable the troublemaker, Solomon Crane. You trespass where you don't belong. You are unwelcome. can you not understand? All I wanted was peace and quiet, and for the people to never use the word societal. Was that too much to ask?
I believe he is bested, Wizard. Should we not check on Solomon?
The beast is gone, felled by my hand. Return to your lives, all of you. The Malagast will trouble you no longer. Lucian's petty manipulations are revealed. You say the mana will flow freely now without the beast to consume it? Good. Then my work here is finished. I feel compelled to explore this world. There are more monsters to fight, evils to unearth. But where do I go first? Telos? You seek the darkest of the old judge's secrets and are enlisting a cadre of warriors to help you. I shall join this group then. Go, friend, and I will follow.
Wizard, may we speak? I have been pondering our latest adventure. Lucian was a bad person, was he not? Lying, manipulating his followers into obeying him? Was the Old One not the same way? He abducted these people, presented himself as their founder, and twisted their hopes and destinies. In his mind, I find such pride in his machinations, and the part of me that is not him, that was sickened with the realization of what I did to him. It is likewise sickened by what he did to these people. I do not wish to be him, Wizard. I think I tire of this shape. Proceed to the Harmonic Gate, Wizard. This will do, I think. I don't know yet what I am to become, if I am to become anything at all, but I wish it to be better than the old one. And with this lock opened, we are a step closer to his world synthesizer. What next? Very well, Wizard. Let us check in on Quartermain in his hall, then plot our next destination.
You return. Your newest bird friend tells a most interesting tale.
Verily, Wizard, I repeated the words of the old judge's ethereal manifestation. That stallion is the template which created the heroes of this world.
Ridiculous! There is no horse stuck in my family tree.
I only know that which I was told.
This debate should be put on hold, good friends, for we must continue our quest for the synthesizer, and I have a clue! Ha-ha! First, what do you think, the wizard?
This place is shaping up into quite the Hall of Heroes, no? But enough boasting. The clue! While you were away, I spoke to the hierarchs. I think one of the stations indicated on your map is in a lost region called Mandoria. It is a legend. No lemur has ever set paw there, but with your map, the position of the sun, and a seance or two, I think I found it! The route goes through the Wildlands, the Night Forest, and a place called the Badlands. Don't forget to use the teleporty doodad. Off you go!
Do my keen senses detect footfalls? Quickly, you must come here. I require your aid. Wonderful. I could use some assistance. In exchange, I'll happily guide you wherever you go, for I am Duck Savage, the Duck of Bronze. You're looking for the Old One's monitoring station in Mandoria? Huh, I was searching for that exact place before I was trapped here. Mandoria is a primal land, home to brutal barbarians. Its king, Mandar, attacked me. He drove me back here and trapped me in quicksand. My bronze-coated physique made me too heavy to pull myself out. Fortunately, my supreme endurance let me tread sand and keep from sinking. Unfortunately, my exceptional quad muscles turned the quicksand so well that it hardened into concrete. Can you help me? We need to soften the stone. I know a chemical mixture that should suffice. We'll need sulfur, manganese, and vitriolic acid. I recall seeing a manganese vein on my survey of this valley, and sulfur is common. The acid? Get it from the saliva of acid-tongued carnosaurs.
We should help her. Helping is the good thing to do, yes? The not old one thing.
There's no immediate rush. I can go without food or drink for another 6 weeks. On the other hand, I do have an itch on my ankle. Could you hurry?
Good, you're back. I appreciate your haste. Now, let's get to work. I'll mix the components. The acid will turn the manganese into potassium manganate, which will bond to the sulfur to create a powerful solvent. Don't worry. My bronze exterior won't be affected by the chemical. I'd stand back if I were you, though. The fumes can be quite toxic. Free at last! Now I can finally make a proper introduction. Dr. Claire Savage Jr. at your service. They call me the Duck of Bronze. I'm in your debt, wizard. I'm a bit stiff from corrosion and weak from months without food, but at last my expedition to Mandoria can continue. And yours, of course. After that unfortunate setback, I can go back to my expedition. I'll happily help you with yours. One good turn deserves another. I was looking for the Old One's monitoring station in Mandoria. We discovered the one in Sky City, my home, long ago. I want to compare the two.
Odd. When I sift through the memory passages about Mandoria in the Old One's mind, all I see are words I believe are inappropriate for children.
The Old One was an amazing being. His mastery of magical science is unmatched. One of his machines transformed my skin and feathers into bronze. Hence my moniker, the Duck of Bronze. My feathers are a bit tarnished, but my spirit is as strong as ever. As to that tarnish, to treat it, I need to get back to my base camp in Mandoria. Let's make for it. Come to the gates of Mandoria! These doors have stood here, sealed, from time immemorial. It was difficult, but I pried them open bare-handed. Come! Mandoria awaits! This is it, wizard! Welcome to Mandoria! A rugged place which has produced peoples as harsh and unforgiving as the land itself. Even in their art, they glorify warfare. Always be ready for a fight, wizard. Mandoria is a realm of conflict and struggle. After my transformation, I set out on an expedition to survey the rest of Lemuria in the name of knowledge. Maps and texts in the Sky City monitoring station hinted at something special about Mandoria. Something dear to the Old One. I mean to find it.
I am concerned that the Old One's memories of this place seem angry. I suspect what Duck Savage is looking for is not so dear at all.
Unfortunately, the inhabitants of this rugged realm are very hostile. We need to deal with them before we go any farther. Barbarians only respect strength. Attack them, or they'll be at our heels the whole time we're here. is close. Through that narrow pass there. These wild beasts look ferocious indeed. We'll have to drive them away to reach my camp. My gear is buried under that rubble there. Normally, I'd be more than strong enough to move the rubble, but I'm afraid a few months without food has left me weakened. Can you shift it? Mandoria. Now, there's something I need in my base camp, but drive back those barbarians first. We've reached Mandoria. Now, there's something I need in my base camp, but drive back those barbarians first. We've reached Mandoria. Now, there's something I need in my base camp. but drive back those barbarians first. reached Mandoria. Now, there's something I need in my base camp, but drive back those barbarians first. Much better. But all is not well. It seems water from an incredibly rare rainstorm seeped into my pack and ruined all my maps and notes. Luckily, I memorized my notes long ago. I hadn't pinpointed the Old One's monitoring station when I was here, but I think I know where to look. The local Manders built this shrine to honor Mithra, an ancient ancestral deity. It might hold a secret entrance to the Old One's monitoring station. We need to look for a metal door. Been able to gather, Mithra is a protector figure, a spirit or goddess of wisdom and magic. Look, that door may lead to the monitoring station. Can your magic budget? No good. Perhaps we can blast our way in.
Defilers! You dare profane this sacred place! Ugh. Stop them!
Come in peace. I assure you, we meant no offense.
I recognize you, Bygrom. We'll speak no more in this sacred space. Come with us outside. I know you not, young one, but you. I remember well the metal bird. Mandar, who used to be our king, said that he left you to your doom. Do you haunt us as a ghost?
The tales of my doom have been greatly exaggerated. You say Mandar used to be your king. What happened to him?
He has been overthrown! The uncouth, bull-raised usurper rules us no more. We have a new king, a wiser king. He will wish to meet you. Go to the palace of Zolthrun. There, he will take the measure of these visitors to Mandoria.
I know the way, wizard.
I wish to speak to you now. So here are the strangers who enter my kingdom. I bid you welcome. Come, let us talk. Greetings, mighty travelers. I am Moth Amon, magician, sage, and overlord of Mandoria. Tell me, why have you come into my realm?
Greetings, Mothamon. I am Dr. Claire Savage, scientist, explorer, and duck of action. I am here to find the monitoring station of the Old One.
You mean the Ancient One? That is a dark name, a name of terror. The Manders destroyed his monuments long ago. Only their valor and strength saved us from that dark demon.
Everybody else reveres the memory of the Old One, but the Manders do not. What happened to make them turn their back on him?
The Ancient One's fane is a place of death and terror. Why would you seek it? Are you worshippers of the Ancient One? Should we fear you?
We mean no harm. I believe your legends are incomplete. In my home, there is another such place. There are powerful secrets inside.
And you have glimpsed these secrets. Will you teach them to me? I am always eager to learn more of the magical arts.
I'm not sure how much use they would be to you. I've come to find the fame so it can help me unravel the mysteries of the one back home.
I understand. Perhaps I can help you in your search. Let us speak in the atrium within.
Lord Mothamon orders your doom! Guardians, attack!
done, wizard. I knew that magician wasn't trustworthy. Let's repay his hospitality. Come on!
Withhold magical secrets from me. Now you will learn the price of defiance.
Petty tyrants are always shouting idle threats. Soon you'll get a taste of justice, you fiend! Of the Black Lotus. Deadly poison. We have to find a way out of here. There! Pry open that panel, quick! Tunnel! No time to worry about where it leads. Go, and I'll seal the panel behind us. That was too close. Hopefully we can find a way out down here.
You there! You're no guards by Grom! Release me from this cage! By Mithra! I know your face. Have you come to taunt me? I thought I had killed you, dog!
Duck. Thank you very much. I see your manners have not improved.
You talk of manners? Open this cage, and I shall teach you manners! Feathered fool! Give me one last taste of combat before Moth kills me!
This poor Mander is imprisoned, and the not-good Moth will kill him. We
Help him? Are you sure, wizard? This Mander can be quite a handful, I assure you. Why should we set you free, barbarian?
Revenge! I was king of Mandoria by my own hand until that sorceress dog Moth Ammon stole my crown from me. By Grom's teeth, I will know vengeance. Still, you stay your hand. Very well. Free me from this accursed cell, and I'll help you escape this place. In Grom's name, I swear it.
All right. We shall see if we can trust you. The bars. I can't break them. I'm still too weak. How do we open the doors?
The jailer has a key that will open this door. You'll find him in there. Yeah! Go rattle his skull for me. The dog deserves far worse.
I'm sure. Let's go, wizard. Greetings. We need to talk to the jailer urgently.
Who in Urok's name are you? We'll take you to the jailer, all right. In chains? Guards, get them!
You see, these Manders will fight at the drop of a hat. Looks like we'll have to find this jailer the hard way. Are any of you the jailer? Anyone?
Seize them!
Here we go again. Prisons seem endless. Hopefully we can find the key before Mothamon realizes we're down here.
You're not supposed to be down here. Who are you?
Dr. Claire Savage, Jr., the Duck of Bronze and Champion of Justice. And I need your key.
My key? Ha! You'll never take it, Bronzeville, fool!
Have it your way. key. I still think we're taking a risk freeing the barbarian, but I'll follow your lead. Let's see if he's as good as his word.
I thank you, Bronze Bird. And you too, strange one. Who am I? Ha! You must come from far away if you've not heard of Mandar, the Barbarian. This is not the first time I've been imprisoned in this place. I know a way out. Come. You're free! Ha! Vile sorcerer! You should have known no prison can hold Mandar. He sits on my throne for now, but soon I'll take it back.
It seemed to be holding you rather well until we came along.
Silence, savage, or I will show you how steel is stronger than bronze. We must leave this place. I have a haven nearby. Let's go! Bring a friend.
I do not understand these two. They are very strange. They must be heroes in the mold of Stallion Quartermain, like Solomon. They share his bravado, his skill, his adventurousness. All heroes are good, yes? They oppose villains who are evil, as Lucian was. So why do Duck and Mandar seem so oppositional? Is one secretly a villain? Will they betray us at a critical moment? I suppose we must follow them to this safe haven of Mandar's to find out.
Safe here for a while. So, Duck, I see you survived the quicksand. You are stronger than you look, by Grum.
Whereas you are as strong as you smell.
Would that I were even stronger. My own people cast me down, led by that winged dog Moth Amon. I'll yet be avenged. By Grum, I'll be avenged. So, Duck, who is this friend of yours, and what do? They fight better than you, and have a cunning look.
This is the wizard who saved me.
A wizard? Yeah. More sorcery! Lackeys of Moth Amon! I'll destroy you both!
and see reason. Perhaps we can help each other. We seek the fane of the Ancient One. Do you know where it is?
The Ancient One? Madness! I'll not go back to that place of doom.
He may be able to help us. Let's do some persuading.
What now? You only beat me because there are two of you. Come to gloat, or would you fight me again?
Mandar, I am not your enemy. Mathamon is. He's the enemy of everyone in Mandoria. He betrayed us both. Let's fight him together.
If you truly fight against Mathamon, then I would fight beside you. But for Grom's sake, the Ancient One's fane must never open again.
Why not? Look at the sky. The world has changed. We must find the knowledge of the Ancient One so we can understand what is happening.
Once before, it was opened, and from it streamed foul demons that sought to destroy Mandoria.
Interesting. One seeks to discover, the other two defend. Both noble goals. How can they be reconciled?
I believe you, Mandar. Here is my bargain. I help you overthrow Mathamon, you help me open the sanctum, and we fight the demons together. Imagine how glorious the battle will be. The name of Mandar will be the stuff of legend. Surely with this wizard's help we will prevail.
So be it. My Mithra guide our blades. I shall be king of Mandoria by my own hand twice, by Grom. But how can I stand against Mathamon's magic?
I have an idea. Come to my campsite. We can make our plans there. Let's go, wizard. Let's begin. Given the right materials, I can fashion a mana resonator that will shield you from Mathamon's spells.
Grom's teeth, you think you know so much? If you are as clever as you are boastful, the device will surely work. Forge your resounded thing, then.
Not so fast. I'll need specialized components. Gather some of the local crystal and raw mana from the local font. Draw it into this capacitor. I'll also need refined iron. The weapons of the local Mandar hunters will do. Lastly, I'll need silver. A lot of silver.
There is a tribe of hill people I led for many years. They'll give me the silver. I made them rich enough, the dogs. Wizard, you get the rest.
Good luck.
no good, for they are blessed by Grom. They will curse all but Manders who use them in his name.
Well done! These should do nicely. I can begin work on the resonator. Ideally, we should attach it to your sword.
No, not this sword. By Uruk's crown, I will win my throne back with a sword of legend. One my people will see and rally to.
Okay. As you wish.
Wizard, come with me if you want to see the glories of the past. Prepare yourself, for we go to the tomb of my people's greatest king, He-Mander!
Go along, wizard. I'll be fine here. Good luck.
Look there, wizard. In ancient days, this realm was called Hyperborea. The barbarians ruled it and almost wiped out my ancestors. Come! The Manders were almost driven from these lands, but there was one who stood firm. With Grom's strength and Mithra's cunning, he fought back. Name was He-Mander. He took his mighty sword and scattered the barbarians. He carved out a new kingdom and named it Mandoria. And later, when the Ancient One came to Mandoria and unleashed terror upon us all, He-Mander stopped his tide of demons. He did not survive.
What did the Old One do here? It must have been terrible.
In He-Mander's tomb, I will be tested. If I am worthy, I will take up his mighty sword. With that blade, none will stop me. I will throw down that sorceress dog Moth Ammon and win my throne again. fought by Grom. Now we must cross the bridge of destiny, which will test our balance and our courage. Watch your step, but don't look down. Ha! Now the ancestors will test our might. To battle! Cold stone will not stop us! This test is passed. Press on!
Beware. Only the mightiest warrior can face us and keep their soul. The unworthy will be doomed to join our ranks forever.
Today you meet your match, spirits. I am not afraid of you, by Grom. will take the sword of my ancestors, the sword that will lead me to victory. I have the power of He-Mander. Thank you, He-Mander the Great. I will not squander this mighty gift. I shall rule in your name and by your example. Come, let us leave this place. It is even finer than I imagined. Now we shall see if this bronze duck is as smart as she says she is. Come!
Excellent! Perfect timing! The mana resonator is complete. Now, it will take some time to attach it to this truly magnificent sword.
Like it, do you? You can't have it! Well, I'll not stand around here and do nothing while you work. It's time for me to uphold my end of our bargain. There's one task left to be done, and only the wizard and I can do it.
What is that?
If you are to find the Ancient One's fane, you will need the Eye of Ahriman, a fabulous jewel. Only by gazing through it can we find the fane's hidden door. Mithra hid the door with magic after He-Mander drove the Ancient One away. Moth Ammon lusts for the eye. He wants all the Ancient One's power for himself, but I hid the eye when I was king. Only I know where it is. Prepare my sword, and I will give you the Eye of Ahriman, key to the fane of the Ancient One. Then our quests truly begin.
I'll leave you to it then. Good luck.
I was born on a battlefield, wizard. The barbarians who raided my village took me in as a baby when my parents died. I was raised as one of them, and that is why I'm stronger and more cunning than any other Manda. Civilization will never make me soft, by Grom.
It would seem the heroes are forged not just by Quartermain's template, but by their environment. Each land creates its own champion. What land created you? Were you born on a battlefield?
The sniveling Manda nobles always hated my upbringing. They were jealous of my strength. So when Moth Ammon came, they turned on me. But the joke was on Moth Ammon. The thing he wanted most, the Eye of Ahriman. I hid it where no Manda would go. The home of my barbarian kin. Grom's teeth. It will be good to see them again, and you shall see them too, wizard. Your magic is strong. I'm sure you'll survive. Yeah, here are my adopted kinsmen. They respect me, of course, but you, they will see only as a weakling, until you trounce them by Grom.
What is this? A stranger? Ugly one. I will crush you!
Don't worry, pitched combat is the preferred form of greeting for barbarians. Go! Fight!
Finally made a friend as strong as yourself, have you, Manda? Come, the chief will want to see you both.
us welcome him properly.
What a greeting! Let us return the sentiment. Fight on! We shall meet Chief Kroll at last.
Manda! I am glad to see you. You are still skipping leg day, I see.
Bah! My legs are more than strong enough. Let's go outside and I'll run you off your feet.
Ha! I think not. So, why have you returned? Did the farmers drive you from your throne?
They did, but I will have my revenge. I have come to ask you to give this wizard the Eye of Ahriman, which I left with you.
So you will stand in my hall and give me orders? Without even a proper introduction? Grom's teeth! This is not our way. First we must say hello with weapons!
By Grom, to look at you, I thought you frail as a flower, but you fight like a giant.
Being attacked by the chieftain is a great honor. He likes you, I think.
So, wizard, you fight beside my adopted son, the Mander Barbarian. Has he taught you what is best in life? No? Mandar! Have you forgotten?
Never! To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear... Wait, did you hear that? There are thieves in your house, Krull! Let us teach them the error of their ways, by Grom. Athamon! What are you doing here, sorceress dog?
Manda, you fool! I let you escape my dungeons, and I have watched you from afar by sorcery ever since. I have seen and heard all you have done. You have brought my minions to the Eye of Ahriman, and now they will bring it to me! The Ancient One's power will be mine!
How did these weaklings enter my hall? Crush them! It is done.
Let us speak outside. This hall stinks of Mander.
What? No.
Not you, Mandar. Weakling Manders. Who is this evil one who attacks me in my own hall?
Moth Ammon is his name, and he's the foul sorcerer who stole my throne from me. By Grom's teeth, he has much to answer for.
By Grom's fists, answer he shall. You will not fight this sorcerer's dog alone. The boars stand with you. You seek the Eye of Ahriman? Take it.
I thank you. Gather your clans, mighty chief. When I return, I shall carry the weapon that will destroy Moth Ammon. Come, wizard, to the duck!
You're back! I trust it went well. Your sword is ready, Mandar. Use it well.
I will! Moth Ammon, your reign is at an end. Yeah! Now, the place you seek is in the Valley of the Boars. He-Mander looks down upon it from his tomb. Be careful, I won't be there to save you. I'm off to raise my army. By nightfall, Moth Ammon will be humbled, and the throne of Mandoria shall be mine. Again!
Right. You begin the search, wizard. I'll meet you there. The entrance is somewhere here. Hold the Eye of Ahriman to your face, then look around for the door. You see the door? Quickly, let's go in. Lead on! must be close. There are machines like this in the Old One's monitoring station in Sky City, but these look hostile. Watch out! If something has gone wrong in the monitoring station. Let's press on. That's the door. We're nearly there.
You fools! You played right into my trap. I told you I had watched your every move with my sorcery, and you kept leading me to my prize. Thank you, Wizard, for bringing me to the very threshold of the Ancient One. Now his power will be mine.
You're the fool, sorcerer. Did you think you're the only one who can hunt a duck? I knew you'd be watching the Eye of Ahriman. All I had to do was wait for you. Now I will finish you at last. No! Sorcerer. Now I will finish you at last! Moth Ammon would trouble Mandoria no longer. So, you have opened the hidden door and we still live. I will go with you into the fane of the Ancient One. You might have need of the sword of Hemander.
You know how to open the door, wizard? Good! Lead on. Whatever's in there, we will face it together.
Grom, what sorcery is this?
These devices employ a magical science far beyond mere sorcery. Compared to them, all your notions of magic are little more than superstition. This place seems identical to the monitoring station in Sky City. Why did the Old One need more than one, I wonder?
They are tests for his heroes. A test which you have passed thrice, wizard. Synthesize the next attunement stone.
Another stone is yours, my champion. You've opened 3 harmonic gates to the world synthesizer. When you use this stone, only 2 will remain. In the beginning, I questioned putting a station here. I envisioned a land free of lemurs, devoid of outside influence. It is my greatest failure. I wanted to see if the oft-oppressed Manders could develop without interference. They built their own civilization, overcoming the wars. I was proud. But when I revealed myself to congratulate them, they turned on me. They forced me to unleash my defenses, which the Manders crushed as well. I hoped this rugged, untamed land would produce my scion. But after this disaster, I see that I must take a stronger hand in Lemuria's development.
The Ancient One. He played with us, like pawns on a game board, like toys. The dog! Were he here, I would smite him in his arrogance, by Grom.
I wonder, what did the Old One mean by a stronger hand?
Fascinating. In Sky City, we always presume the Old One was benevolent. It seems we may have misjudged him. I need to leave this place and think. I'm not ready to return home yet. I need to recover my strength and learn more about the Old One and his grand design. Telos is the city of the lemurs who venerate the Old One. A good place to begin. This Hall of Heroes also sounds intriguing. Lead me to it.
A city, I have little use for them. Civilization makes one soft. But I am curious. I would see these lemurs you speak of. And besides, no Hall of Heroes would be complete without a visit by Mandar, the barbarian, king of Mandoria. I will go with you.
What a wonderfully old-fashioned place. Now that we're here, I suppose you'd best place that stone into this mysterious gate the Old One mentioned. That is your mission, correct?
So these are lemurs. The legends do not do them justice. Does it always smell like this? How does the air ever get in here?
Ah, yes, the odor. Finally, something stronger than you. Let's go find the Hall of Heroes. Good luck, wizard.
Curious pair, Mandar and Dr. Savage. One a rough barbarian, one a scholar, an expert in all things. They could not be more different. I've no doubt they are both products of the Scion program. How can two oppositional beings come from the same source, let alone coexist? Yet they did, and they learned to. They work together to achieve their goals. Perhaps opposites can reconcile? Perhaps evil can become good? Perhaps nothing can become something? Dasein can join the everything. So much to consider, so much to learn. You should, as usual, go visit. What was that?
Woo! That was close. Still, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing, right?
Another hero! Now they're falling out of the sky!
Sorry about that building there. This must be Telos. I'm off course, blast it. Perhaps you can help me. Are you a human? Remarkable. I've never met a human before. I was only expecting to find lemurs here. Good to meet you, by the way. I'm Buck Gordon, defender of Sky City. I'm looking for a bronze duck. A duck named
Buck!
Savage! Thank heavens I found you. I need your help. Something's gone wrong in Sky City. Our home's in danger.
Impossible. What's the trouble? Invasion? Soil erosion? Is the Ascension beam malfunctioning?
That's just it. It's hard to explain. Nothing I can put my finger on, but something is terribly wrong. We need your intellect.
I stand ready to assist. This is my new wizard friend. They'll help us. They have urgent business at our monitoring station in Sky City.
Well, we're not using this rocket to get back. How do we fly home?
We're in luck. I left Sky City on my expedition in an auto-gyro. It's hidden in the Badlands, and it should still work. Follow me. take a look. Oh dear. The elements have not, I'm afraid, been kind. The bird will never fly like this. The hydraulic pipes are rusted through and the fuel lines have ruptured.
Can you fix it?
Of course. Some of the pipes from your rocket would make excellent replacement hydraulics, and rubber tree sap will patch the fuel lines. Wizard, gather some rubber tree sap and get some mango fruit from the kulakamba. The fruit will ferment into usable fuel. Buck, salvage those pipes from your rocket, then meet back here. I should be able to improvise a blowtorch from my camping supplies. Good hunting.
Just leave us alone already!
Ah, good. This shouldn't take long. And now the moment of truth.
Fantastic! Let's go!
The gyro only sees two. Take the wizard buck. I'll head back to Telos and build another auto-gyro. I'll be along. Good luck.
Sure thing, Duck. Come on, human. I'll man the controls.